yours now. Have you heard?
The rite of parting?
The rite of parting.
Did something terrible happen again?
И всем привет, а мы продолжаем проходить игру Геншин. В прошлый раз у меня долго, да? Поэтому включили его относительно недавно. Я решил забугров квесты, пособирал немного, фармил ресурсы, откинул пару круток. Ну вот, 24 крутки откинул. Статки. Да, еще. То есть, ну, дракона выбил. Оружие. Пробудно нету. Но я смотрел гайды, в принципе, ну, восстанова нужна. Хотя в идеале ему говорят, типа, это его. У меня стиль. И выдали. Также я немного закрыл. С помощью нет, вот я 11 пошел. Ну, сейчас покажу. Одну минуту. То есть я закрыл с 6 по 8. И 9 на все 5. Да, точнее в 25. Первый зал я закрыл. Второй я уже побоялся. Я просто... Также мне выпало пару рыжих артов. Ну как на левеле. Оно хп. В принципе, перышко хп. 30 классы. 27. И шапка тоже на хп. На 6. Это мало. Хотелось бы больше. Как есть. Изменить. Как бы да, и это. Для начала мы запускал. Так, прочитать. Ладно. Я думаю, сегодня 20 до за 3. Я думаю. Можно?
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can... Hi, Amber. Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of... Uh-oh. I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so...
Нет,
Wanna
не
help?
хочу. Я не хочу тебе помогать.
Recently, wolves have been attacked. As you know, wolves are dangerous. Mondstadt's... Yes! Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have... That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunker Gore... Speaking of wolves, do you have... who? Wait, red one? Bernie girl? That ain't... Bernie? What are you talking? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge. Come with me.
Ну, ладно, поехали. Раз надо.
Look, up ahead. That ain't no wolf. Huh. Enough talk. Bless you. Piece of cake. So, that's right. They attacked Springvale. Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the...
We should head there soon and see, but first things...
I'll take a look.
Oh dear.
That's terrible. Except...
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is... Do you remember any significant...
Hi.
No details then. Let's investigate the...
Какой-то он прям очень...
I'll protect us.
Mr. Draff always gets
These from them. This time, they're... Yes. Hey, wolves are mysterious.
Прошу прощения, мне нужно отойти на 1 минуту. Буквально.
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's...
Итак, я вернулся, и мы продолжаем. Ну, если кому интересно, какими рядами я проходил, честно. Первый отряд.
The pleasure is all mine.
Where to?
А? Вот он
I'll
мой
take care of it.
второй отряд был.
I will protect you.
Вот. То есть вот первый отряд. По электро. По гидро это был гидро. Второй отряд. А вот. Гидра.
This is a wolf. He must have smashed into the door.
цветов много не было.
Wolf fur. I heard that in the color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Hair looks different at every place. But look at this. Another hair. But what's that stuck to it? It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks at the only place. So it's Wolvendom wolves after? From that area, yes. But it could be that there are. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off. Let's dance.
О, лучше вытер свои
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're still.
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. So, Knights of Favonius, what
Nothing.
have you found out?
Вона.
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from
Да и
Wolvendom.
драконы,
Beyond that, but
страшные.
please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger.
Good. Better late.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep...
Please, don't do anything.
We do things a bit differently around... Goodbye.
It's awful.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask,
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Leave it to us. Off to Wolven.
Мгм.
Who's
Вот и
there?
встретились.
Chill out, Razor. It's only.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also read, but not...
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about? Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming.
Those guys from earlier? I understand, but first, I have a.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me. That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though?
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence! He's already...
Вот я сейчас сижу и до сих пор думаю о того типочка. Там игра. Капец какой.
This is him. We find his...
I do agree that it's awful, but
We didn't attack village. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here.
whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell.
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me.
Steady as stone.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be. What's this? They're so huge.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller. I read that in a book. Why? I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Looks like...
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes.
Razor was just telling me about the Woven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and have.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind. I can't believe you would help wolves. They throw you some
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let.
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas.
Так, кстати,
Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence!
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin. As a dutiful maid would.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I must leave no...
слабый. Это вообще он зуб.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. But Razor, you must not get... You fight not with claws. You are...
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no... And you... If you ever wish, I have nothing further.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you Yeah, you have a friend in, that you're not safe in the wild anymore.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But also, not Wolf. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name.
Goodbye.
Ты просто си.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of...
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it Oh, it's...
Там
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Farewell.
I must leave no...
Silence!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
I'll protect us.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Leave it all to me.
Farewell!
Time to clean up.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Settle down.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. That is why even and the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know a lot.
I suppose that's as judging by the traces perhaps we.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Be free! Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
А, все работает.
Let's dance. Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion. All right, let's go.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See, knowing what I do.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. Whew, that's that. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! I'll protect us.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found, but they were left behind by Abyss. It seems we should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads.
No. Let's get a move on then. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place is... In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I laid eyes upon the...
Huh? But Paimon remembers that
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, let's go see what this...
Let's dance. Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. I must leave no stone un...
Farewell! Settle down!
As a good knight should.
Time to say hello.
Leave it all to...
Be free.
Farewell!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Silence!
I'll protect us.
Go! You're free now!
Steady as stone. Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do but...
No, you're right.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could... Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience...
You know, Dane, you keep talking about... Where are they now?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it...
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's... Hey! Mondstadt's fish... either way, we should settle down in a place...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke?
But it doesn't feel like there's any.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous...
So, Dane?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the end. At least you now know at this time. The most important... Yes. And this is... May you find your kin at the end.
Huh? You're
Only for now. After all, I did take...
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity. The 7 dragons. God. Still, this time is... Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a...
Hello. We were just discussing the trip.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two
big-time treasures?
Yes.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarder. You were correct. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon...
Anyway, the treasure hoarders, despite how they have already...
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have...
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. He is the Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide. So, despite being relative big...
With the major changes in... But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like... So, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this...
Oh, thank you.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Let the show begin. This looks... Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven and the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally hold, but this statue is... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. We can't stay here! Quick, run! Let's dance.
You cannot spy on the secret. You have come here. You have seen as a herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? The Abyss is
What is this power? Paimon's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Abyssal roar. I see. In that case...
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss
Какой-то этот чебурек прям слабо оказался.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now.
Я ожидал чего большего. Прям, ну...
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered an
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruined...
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare... Yes?
Not too far now.
Time to clean up.
Time to say hello.
Silence!
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards.
Oh, is that so? Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits?
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire abyss, or one cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful.
Paimon is getting
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
Let the show be. I must leave no stone un. Let's dance.
Be free.
Settle down!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Silence!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just the connection between the Abyss Order, rather, they are both branches that have
Branches?
both originate from an ancient.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left. Oh. Speaking of Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. Oh. Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Kanria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your...
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. when you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through before going to Mon. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find
I probably know more about Conria than both of. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful.
a nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed.
how could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
It's over.
Он бегает как-то. Ахит. Чем он так? Это все.
Over there! It's more ruined. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
After the destruction, they wandered, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of.
Well, that sounds so sad. Yep.
Once you understand, but no matter their past.
As a dutiful maid would.
The tides beckon.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped.
This talisman seems connected to the abyss here. Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't.
Engulf the faith of an enemy.
What?
Loom of Fate, initial the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate weaving from the horrible feeling Paimon's been? So Dane, what message does the—
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the—
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to...
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic?
No. From the contents of the talisman, they won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to...
Is that... So wait! The Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. The talisman's message state and the new core...
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting...
Yes. A court thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine...
Oh boy, since no one... Yeah, that
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
Ого. Ладно. Ага, вот. Да не четверг.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
все-таки лучше.
Just sharpen my spear. I'll catch up. Leave it all nice and spicy.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Huh. Silence.
As a good knight should. Out of the frying pan, into the Here to play with. Eat this! The more, the merrier.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Over here.
Huh.
Let me amuse myself a little. The sun's shine.
Подожди.
Ad Astra.
Мне нравится. Блин,
Bow your head.
Goba, get. Someone needs assistance. Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan. I must leave no stone unturned.
Silence. The tides beckon. Huh.
I'll catch up. Goba, get them.
Settle down.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
Bow your head.
Steady us. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're...
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Nice and spicy.
Silence.
Ну, я ожидал чего-то. Пусть. Это единственный минус, что мне просто фишлянь. Больше нравится. Повезло, что сегодня. Ага.
I trust you.
Она хоть полный, но...
Out of the frying pan.
Eyes on me!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Boba, get them. the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Eat this!
Be sanctified.
Out of the frying pan!
Settle down.
Boba, get the... Let's dance.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Huh! Settle down.
I will protect you. Out of the frying pan!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Settle down.
Let the show begin. La 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 la. Steady as. You're toast! I'll protect you.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
Leave it all to.
Settle down.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
Bow your head.
I'll catch up. Steady as. Goba, get the.
Silence!
Итак. И как обычно, иди на пару минут. В принципе, привыкайте. Итак, я вернул.
I find that the beauty
Let the show begin. Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this... Doesn't quite... I don't think this place is hiding some... That's true. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? You think? Wow, that... Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask. New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new... Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here. Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? We should probably just leave it here for now. This place...
Я особо не читал, я просто все плюс. Поэтому давайте. Отряд. Поехали. Похил. В принципе.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! There is no escape!
Забыла сначала.
Go as one! Barbados, guide us. Allow me. Illusion shattered. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Ha! Wind, hear me. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but...
Attack, attack!
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. Alright, so... greetings, my dear guests. My name is... wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams...
You mean, if it comes from my imagination? I remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, and I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from now on. You are... Then I found myself here. And like I said, I waited. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat.
Wow, what a wonderful line!
You bet, we're the...
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this. Come back here anytime if you get...
Illusion shattered. Ring cutter. Huh? Hup. No turning back. Barbados, guide us. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! No, my sword. Strike! Illusion shattered. Let me weave you a verse. Go as one! Wind, hear me. Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish! No turning back! Cue the spotlight! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
The tides beckon. Settle down! Huh.
Strike! Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Flash!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence! Huh.
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Отлично, победа. Долетит. Плохо.
Bravo! Bravo! Are you interested in learning any new things? Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Oh, for the love of please! Anyway, are you sure you're...
As long as you believe, even the thespian tricks... I believe you're Yes, completely! I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. But not... I do...
front! Witness the power of Gugwa! Be amazed! I swear by my sword! Ha! Ha!
Вот еще.
Shine down! Cue the spotlight! Step on up! Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Ring cutter! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Strike! Be amazed! Oh. Shine down! Ha. Witness the power of Gugwa! Quiver! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Ring cutter! Let the magic begin! Over here! Now you shall perish! Here comes the catch. Go as one! Allow me! Flash! Glory to the Shogun! Gotcha!
Bow your head.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Barbados, guide us! Ha! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Wind, hear me. Cue the spotlight! Step on up! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I wouldn't. Not that I was especially fond of it. I just didn't finish reading. I really hope it.
huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on
Получается,
receiving
я
this gift?
потратил
And how much did he
ресурс,
give back
который
in
хотел.
return?
Этого не это.
Faith doesn't ask for
И мне не
anything in
хватило.
return, though.
Надо еще 3
Does it?
персонажа.
As long as the gods have a clear
Okay.
conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral, and actually, the Animal Arch.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mons. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say some. When a non-believer steps onto, I have never received. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just.
I should warn you, the Church of Favonius wouldn't also meddling in the affairs of the Abyss.
Я понял. Ставим же 2.
Race you!
Ты втыкаешь.
Honorary Knight! I have. But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we can't. It seems she hasn't realized it's just. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara? Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't a long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
Выпью.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course! Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good. Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated. The Tyrant's Final Fury? Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt. Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying! People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost. It's okay.
There's that pointless.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again. Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among them. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of... Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom.
Then I will go.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the...
But you're also... Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand. Oh. Okay, but please, everyone...
I see. This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andreas today, it is just his spirit that's... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the animal...
Race you! The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
The tides beckon. Silence!
The closer we get to the target, the more...
Yeah, what?
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with Wolf. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with... It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebear, I will tell you one final...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks... Well, enough chit-chat.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You all at the rite of dissension in Liyue. Now...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did... Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going... But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they...
That is... Regardless, whether the Honorary Knight, please... This god's spirit... Okay,
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly. If you serve us, we can restore your divine power.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to...
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us. Bow before the abyss.
I must leave no... Let's dance.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
The
Завтра месить будут.
Out of the
А
frying
мы...
pan, into the... I must leave no stone unturned.
Не, вы мне
Nice
мешаете.
and spiked.
Justice is blindsided.
I'll protect us. Time to clean up.
С тобой.
Steady as stone. Boba, get them! Nice and spiked. I must leave no stone unturned.
Это будет очень долго.
Out of the frying pan.
Какая-нибудь... Электро.
Steady as stone.
Silence!
I'll catch up. Nice and spiced. Ink. Let's.
Ай, блин.
Boba, get them!
Так-то он слишком слабый.
The ceremony was into. How does an old spirit have such? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen.
It disappeared.
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. But still.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outside, I too didn't see.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus?
Thank you. In the you smelled
No, we heard about the danger. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to. Excuse us, Mr. Wolfgod.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenge. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first.
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no...
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we? Anyway, this pretty much proved. It sounds like the first one was, but in this story, it was.
Don't know. But
Yes, you were a bit. We need to keep investigating something super important.
yes, I smell you too.
That was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of...
Dane, there you are.
I saw her, but purposely as both the Lion Fang, if I'm not careful. But back to the matter at hand. I see. Well then, we can more or less...
Huh?
That information, for example, the old story... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased...
After it was then, back then, the...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned... This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental... Ooh, so what did... Huh? Let's go...
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the... no matter where we may hide it.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of... We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a well...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after... Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the... I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Someone needs assistance.
Я не могу. А уж знаю. Папа. Арарона? Барбара.
Let the show begin.
Рона я буду. Это Сана.
Come with me.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path. Protect us.
Looks like an eerie life. Be careful to not be.
You are just as vexatious as ever. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps. Oh, and something far more dangerous than we are the same. We're both dangerous. But.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Settle down!
Huh.
No. Hi. Let the show begin.
Silence!
Вот наша сестра потерянная.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be? Ether. Wait! She just blocked your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane.
Lumine, we.
What's...
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to that man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years, a curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes. Of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part. That's right. By the way, oh, well, First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Prince. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf next thing. Turns out the Abyss Order and Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster. And so that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let her. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get him. If your sister wants you, come on, traveler. Let's go.
I'll protect us.
I'll catch up.
A little dusty. Best give it a add astro.
hands are Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons of old books left.
Huh. Don't get me started on the top. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of barely any copies of the first edition were ever
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was...
Yes, that's right. How did I forget?
You mean you...
Yes. It is my one and only...
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutside...
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price.
That's your business. The question is, do you want...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against...
Just who do you think you are?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a goo... Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now.
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang, you're selling that...
Oh.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier...
Oh, what does it matter now?
3 long years I have waited for this day.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
So, you like reading, huh? Miss...
Oh, amazing!
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor...
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can...
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if... And I meant every word I said to Cheng the Ninth. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a... Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's... I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you bu...
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader. Especially...
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict.
Oh, great speech. But...
There you are, time to act.
I must leave no...
Let the mighty be humbled!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of this, though I long to restore Guhua to its former
They've gone for now, but
I'll see to it that no, it's not like the Fatui to pick. There must be a deeper. He mentioned Gentry mouth.
that idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs.
Are you okay? Well, Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, she said and we won't find out what this... although, oh, you mean the guy... You're right. Yeah. Well, we've ruled out... Why don't we ask someone from... Oh, let's see what she...
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meet. The Master's dealing with some urgent
business?
The Master's been working on a major business.
So, where...
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has... Luckily for you, you're...
Thank you.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Anyway, seems like in that case... Seems business is booming at the Shinua Kiosk. Either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I understand. I do. Please, do not worry.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic.
We just ran into a minor but it's nothing for you to...
That would be most ideal. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. You may suddenly find our goodwill.
I understand. I am in debt.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man.
So, Mr. Who knows if Gulag Geek is me?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're.
Oh? Why do I.
The guild has had a whole. Your father gave me.
I see.
Oh, how one.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu. I need to entertain some guests.
Understood, Master.
I wasn't counting on finding you here.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see. So you've.
As well?
The truth is, we are holding it on back. At the end of the day.
500 million!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one.
But without it.
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of.
Who?
Seagazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already.
Yes, precise. According to records of drifting after Seagazer passed. Luckily.
That's great! Wouldn't it?
You needn't.
Open-minded.
I have just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti of.
Okay. Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new seal? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over? What? Oh, so many.
I believe with any luck, this.
Really? Look, and now that Paimon takes a closer look.
These are not real. If we want to go down, we must first just.
All right, then.
I sense the presence. Manifest!
Bow your head.
Leave it all to me.
must leave no stone unturned.
Let's dance.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Settle down! Silence!
As a good knight should.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Steady as stone.
Settle down!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
I must leave.
Obey!
Let the show begin.
Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Leave it all to...
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Просто понажимал какие-то кнопки. Полу.
Eyes on me! Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I'll protect us.
Manifest!
Silence! Be sanctified.
I must leave. Let the show begin.
Unleash! Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
Bow your head.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Obey!
Ink! Ouchie! Leave it all to me.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
your head.
Steady as stone.
The tides beckon.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Let's dance.
Is this it? It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and
Wow, Shenhe.
only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me. I don't care for her stories most.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, but if we don't...
Don't worry. I can handle the...
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will... my safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common...
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet...
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti. Oh, mighty Adeptus, please.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilion.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to... I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be...
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's...
Okay then, Miss Secretary.
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plaustrite we have received. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to... As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings. Now, please excuse me.
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much...
Oh.
What kind of reaction is that? So, whenever Paimon gets praised...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if...
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and...
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
Well...
No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice...
Okay.
Great! Now it...
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. Since this was chosen as the build, so business...
Great!
One of your rooms is... Here are your keys. All right?
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything. Let's buy one for Shenhe.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear. See you.
Hey, isn't that Clavritine? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in
Cool. So calling her Shenhe...
her Adeptus name. Why?
Don't...
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither.
Do you mean to say that she presents...
Well, to start with, her problem solved...
Ah, yes. One first found Shenhe by chance. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held...
That sounds...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation. That she was able... One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even...
That's still so dangerous, though!
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every... Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making... However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate... Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. But they also seem to have rendered her... It is only by fate that people's path...
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature... Ningguang once made a bold... If she handles it admirably, let us conclude our conversation.
So, Shenhe is...
Космит. Опять какой-то.
Master has relayed my situation to you. I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to... I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me. After all, Master is...
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but...
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, for this...
To be fair, we've met our fair share. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on...
Got it. Although...
Great! Well, but before we do that, let's go to the... After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. Here's one for you, Shenhua.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
You said you had other things to look at, when actually all you meant was...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you...
The course of action we must, my liege. There is no need for you to read the content.
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon...
Hence why I said there's no need for you to... The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have some...
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the big wigs. Since we got to Liyue, having such big backing...
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put, Gentry Moutsai must be taught also. I do not wish for...
Why not? You're only doing...
To silently disappear at each droplet of kindness I receive.
That sounds very love...
Thank you in advance for delivering...
Hey! Excuse us, we...
A letter? Oh, I see. This... Oh, don't mind me.
Can he actually read this?
Yes, the script... Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion.
Yay! Tasty stick!
Of course. We treat... Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get... Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much...
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai, for him to correct the error of his ways, since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core deprived of the necessary raw...
Great idea! That'll be But Liyue is huge!
With the timescale we are on, it is... First, there are a number of... There is also some unsold... Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3...
Of course, we are not...
Wow! So many...
Well, this is... All you need to do is strike a deal. Once you have purchased all the...
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fan...
Hi.
You want... Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the... Oh, don't worry about my prior... Thank you for your patronage. We hope the
Good day, my friend. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a sec. All right, I'll do it. Just need... Clearly no shortage of cash flow and lead.
My friend. Oi! Shh! All of it? All of it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course my business is all... If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Как же хочется сломать того. Ну а чё он? Одну минутку. Продолжаем дальше. Так.
Hello there.
Aha, finally. I thought you might. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so...
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Leo.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement. Look, you have your problems to deal...
All right. We'll pay. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll...
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money.
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. There's just one other thing, though. There's been... I don't know where exactly, but... So... Maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. Oh, yes, of course.
That's that, then.
Это было... Спасибо.
Silence!
That's it.
Почему мы не можем?
Bow your head.
Another. Quick! I'll protect us. must leave no stone unturned.
Huh. To ashes! Ugh.
Be sanctified. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, yeah! Make a note of... That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get...
Это, кстати...
Here, we've made a note of the car...
Oh, wonderful.
Done and dusted! Yeah! We make a great team. Now for the final...
Just who I was hoping you wouldn't know.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh? What? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off.
No need. We'll take it at the...
You mean... I can't believe it. I would... But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. But tell me, what on earth do you plan?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million...
Good people always get what's coming. Anyway, let's get go...
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not—
You better believe it!
Well, naturally. I used the time to immerse my divine halberd in the way the story developed, how blessed we are.
And this is related to—
It's not. But when something surpassed, and it is thanks to—
Why does Paimon have to be the—
Think about it. He panics. He hears a rook. Gentry Moutsai is so regardless of what.
So it was you!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I core lapis. His heart.
We are not persecuting you. But was it not one of your own men?
You clearly, Master. If
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Silence!
Rain outlines your fate.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Can't run from death.
Impressive. You are.
Their strength is almost.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relation.
What are you saying?
Then figure it out.
Don't go.
My lord, what are you doing?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple.
Rats!
Gentry Moutsai. I shudder to think what.
You meddling swine!
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for 3 times the market rate sounds fair.
How?
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision.
Fine.
On behalf of the
You? Funny speaking? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in—
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his— You're too kind.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these— Paimon's toast, and sorry—
Calm down. Since you can fly.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Jokes aside, I have the— Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered— I did nothing, and hence to have made such—
My lord, forgive the—
Please inform my might this meritorious act compensate—
For all your clever long work—
What if I told—
A reward!
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you—
Thank you in advance for returning the book.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much the Chang family was a prestige. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its— Were it not for you, this—
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend—
Do people really look down on the—
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival— In any case, Guhua kids these days. What does it matter? It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for— My ore is sold— What?
What was that?
Oh, that little rascal.
protect us.
Ready, steady, go! Look! The Jade Chamber is... but it seems...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Byron...
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, before we find some... Once the Plostrite is ready, the remainder of the
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the Plostrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't wait. I know you. Pleased to meet you. I'm
Beto? Are you here to join the...
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset for me.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin. Probably the...
Greetings.
These two are Paimon...
Shenhe.
Good to meet... Miss Yun is also...
It's an honor to be honest with you all. Wow. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just want...
In that case, I have... Lady Ningguang said that instead of competing against each other... Sounds great.
The Plostrite was the most difficult. How'd I do? Is that...
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right. From what I've heard, the core itself...
We will head into town and seek it...
Wonderful. We'll split into... I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are... I'm looking for a venue to host the... Ooh, what's the opera? The opera is a label... It's called...
Hmm? Ah.
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is
Yunjin? So, the types of war need...
No?
If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with... of course, it's...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, I hear the view that perhaps it can give... I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the divine... The divine... What's the story about? It's the story of a girl. Cool. The legend first arose in that village. The wife was out the vile and vicious monster. What a nasty piece! But the monster was just while they were discussing whose child... No! Unbeknownst to any, her extraordinary abilities drew... And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she...
Opera is always when my father wrote this... Well, it's... should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were... Huh. He didn't...
Hello, sir.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. This place is deserted now.
Huh? You know...
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's see what...
The remains of a god. Does this mean that the time frame certainly matches? Huh. What's this? So, now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus. So that's why I've been getting... According to this text, and she didn't volunteer. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Oh, it looks like...
We've looked at it. Let's have a look over there.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
This is it! So basically, we need to go... Let's go back and tell Shen...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard I was a very close friend of your father. I bring flowers back here.
Apologize for what? If you'd stop... There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his...
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, I'll tell you more about the old times.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to... Just now, in the village.
Why?
I know I say that opera...
It's okay.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good... So, I hope that... But I've never thought this way before.
Don't worry. In fact, I think...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it! That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang, something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain. If things get out of control, I will defend.
Oh,
So,
this is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of—
Leave the wonder cores to me. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master John.
I'll sort that out.
Oh?
Yes. I have been training with the When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin. Maybe it won't work for me to stay.
Without knowing the ins and outs, but now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a—
Thank you. So, Master Zhang.
Fine by me. I'm actually...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in—
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
great! Let's go submit them before someone else—
Are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! Already. All three of you found the Wonder Cores. I hereby—
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed.
Huh? Where's Beto?
Captain Beto has some business to attend to. She will join
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went—
Combine the Adepti sigils with the construction of the new Jade Chamber is now— Thank you all for your—
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard—
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I propose— The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountain. You're quite welcome.
A traveler, Shenhe?
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang.
Managing a successful business is not a simple. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look. You helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance.
Great! No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, just don't wait.
Lady Ningguang.
Now that is an Liyue Harbor is very... So, the key...
Oh.
Yes. Perhaps someone you've met, or something in short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made
Glad to hear it. Watch your...
Beidou,
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, my wish has not changed. I hope I hope that you can let the Ascension ceremony commence. Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
One.
Steady as stone.
Manifest! Unleash! Huh.
Oh.
Obey! Manifest!
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Unleash! Shia! Shia!
As a dutiful maid would.
Ходи на
Let's dance.
Manifest! Obey! By ordinance divine! Shia! Shia!
Come on, we can do it.
Unleash! Obey! Shia! Manifest!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too... I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect... Don't worry. She's not...
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady on behalf of the entire Millilith.
Great.
У меня походу.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
That I do not deny. How, if it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is hence on balance. One finds your
while the position of Tianquan remains mine.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different...
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. In fact, one has many fond memories.
There'll be no need for...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that...
I must leave no stone unturned. Wow! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet!
All of you here are my distinguished guests. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hey! Look! Ms. Yun is going on...
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。世道为利人不识，自有知音多情思。功名烈烈见流星，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚 此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also,
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the play has an ending. But life...
thank you.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of Wait, you're the girl from the opera? Let me pull up a chair, all right. Will...
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the...
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm.
Злой Шеньхе, очень злой. Спальница сейчас найти.
I'll catch up.
Все, я. Косой.
Ooh, wonderful.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as
Another test subject.
I'll protect us.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Leave it all to me.
That tingle? The wrong test subject.
To ashes!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Another test.
Steady as.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I got careless. The wrong test subject. Test subject.
Bow your head.
Leave it all to.
Eyes on me!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
No escape.
Silence.
The wrong test.
I must leave.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Add astro.
apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Silence! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Valeu, basta.
Steady as stone. catch up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Let's dance. La 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 la.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Слава богу, нашел.
Settled justice is blindsided. Be sanctified. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Итак, на этом
I see the value in my own work, but I
всем
also
удачи.
see the meaning in all the
Всем
endeavors of the
пока.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.